Okay. Are we live? Oh god, this whole thing is a mess. What the heck am I even doing right now? Okay, let me just check. Doesn't... Okay, Saribot is here, but my stream preview is just completely gone. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, stream preview is good now. Cool. Glad to see it. All good. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. Saribot is here. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're just gonna wait on those ads. Hiya, Tiram. Welcome. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Also, the mic might not be in the best position, so give me a second. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be in my face a little bit, but that's okay. Ida Hulko, welcome. How is the heat? Kind of unbearable, but you know, it's been like that for a while now. Hiya, Mosta. Hey, yo, welcome. No, for a Sally. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good today. All right, let me just run these ads, get them out of the way, and then I'll come back after the ads are over. So yeah. Run those ads, sir. Sally, I gotta leave immediately. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's the ad for you. Thank you so much. I can send you the raid we have. Ah, interesting. Yeah, we're having very bad forest fires right now. So yeah, some rain would definitely help. For sure. So, you know, if you want to send rain our way, I don't think anyone would mind. Okay. Oh yeah. I wanted to... Oh, right. I don't know if this is going to work, but okay. Hiya, Fire. Good afternoon, J-Chat. Welcome in. Everything seems a bit calmer today, though. Yeah, I mean, stuff has died down a little bit, yeah. Thankfully, yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, y'all. Man, this stream is gonna be something else. I've actually okay. Let me pull up my list of endless ideas I have. Here you go. I'm not gonna be able to do even 1% of this. Yeah. Do we have big plans? Well, I don't want to overpromise. We have a list. I have a whole list of emotes I want to have for the channel, but it's just so much stuff, and some of them are animated. That yeah. Where is the ad? I don't know. Nothing played. That's okay. If you really need to go, Mosta, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I tried adding stuff yesterday. Yeah, I went through that actually. Before actually starting, I went through I have to go, yeah. No problem. See ya, Boston. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Yeah, I actually went through what you guys were talking about yesterday, and I took a few notes. Yeah, I might not answer all the time, but I was watching. I can't leave. I love your energy so much. Thank you. But yeah, you know, if you need to leave, then just do it. You know, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, you run ads, but I can't see them? It depends. A lot on geographical location. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that can dictate whether you see ads or not. Yeah. Also ad blockers. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. If you add ad blockers, you won't see the ads. Yes, exactly. But yeah, that is all. That is it. Only YouTube's cause. Yeah, that makes sense. Or even ads to everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the reasoning is behind some people getting ads and other people not, but you know, them's the breaks, yeah. Ad blocker is not working anymore on with Twitch. Must be location. Yeah, it must be the location. Yeah. Sometimes it's a location. You know, some products don't advertise in certain places, so then you don't get the ads for them. Yeah, it's there's a whole complex list of reasons why you can or cannot get ads. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Okay, let me get the list over here. Because I have a list, okay? I have a whole list of stuff I want to do. But I'm actually going to start. There has been you know, it has been a long time since people have donated bits to the channel, and you can get a reward for, you know, purchasing bits and stuff and, you know, using them on the channel. I want to tackle that first, and then I'll get to all the other emotes, you know, because I've been promising the whole bit emote for quite a while. And also, I have 2 bit emotes that I can unlock, but I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for the second one. I have a very clear idea of what I want to do for the first one. That's why I want to tackle that right now, because I have a very strong idea. But yeah, let me just post that I'm online. This is going to be very wacky. This is going to be extremely wacky, actually. We'll see. We'll see how to tackle that. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting proposal today. But it's okay. It's okay. We can do it. It's gonna be okay. Hi, Krishna. Welcome. Sources Fruit. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Flying Witch. There is that too. Yeah, I've been meaning to make a bunch of them. I want to make at least a new one for Halloween. So these were the last set of emotes that I did. This was for Halloween. And I wanted to do, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but I wanted to make summer ones, you know, instead of a pumpkin, I wanted to make kind of like a plastic summer ball, you know, those plastic balls. I don't know if I'm going to do that. First, I want to tackle the bit reward, right? Because, you know, it's a bit reward. Oh, and I forgot to mute this. Give me a second. Mute. There you go. Puppy looks kind of sick. Well, thank you. Took a long time to actually do it. Yeah, make avocado. Oh, Constantine, welcome in. A beach ball, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking of, you know, instead of doing this, you know, doing this exact same design, but instead of a pumpkin with a beach ball. Yeah, but that's gonna be after the bit reward. So I have a strong idea for the bit reward. So I don't know. I've been researching bits for a while, and bits have different graphics on them. You can actually see it here in this webpage. The whole bits thing. All this stuff, right? So I was thinking, this shape, this purple shape right here, right, kind of reminded me of something. Let me get this over here so I can show you. That reminded me of something. Let's see if I can get a good image to showcase. It's not exactly the same, right? I know that, but okay, I guess this will do. Sure. It reminded me of this. It's not, I know it's not exactly the same shape. But since it's a bit reward, I thought it was kind of funny if I did this, but instead of the usual plumb bob, that's the actual name for this thing, it's a plumb bob. Instead of doing that, I'd use the actual bit graphic for this. But I don't know exactly how the design is gonna look, so we'll see. So that's the first idea, because I wanted to do the bit rewards kind of like intersections between stuff that I like and the actual bits thing, right? Which is kind of a problem because at a certain point, the shapes are kind of odd. So yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm going to tackle all of that because you know, there's a pentagon right here, and then there's this, I think it's an octagon, or is it a hexagon? I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be jewels, right? It's supposed to be kind of like jewels thingies. It must, I think it's an hexagon. Yeah, but anyway, you know, the thing, right? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I have to experiment. That's the thing. It's a hex. It must be a hex. Yeah. Being a hex is kind of better for me because then I can, you know, a lot of games use hexes, so maybe I can actually, you know, tackle that in at some point. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Do you like The Sims? Yeah. I don't play it very often nowadays, but especially in the times of The Sims 1 and The Sims 2, I played it a lot. Like, a lot. Especially The Sims 1. The Sims 1, I think, is by far the Sims game I've played the most. Yeah. It's emotes time. Oh yeah, it's emotes time. Hiya Dex, welcome. No, it's next. It's true. It's next. Welcome in. Oh, and Breastcoder, welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Yeah, but the idea is going to be, I want to try to incorporate the graphics from the bit rewards and put them into an emote, right? So I thought, you know, maybe it'd be a cool idea to make a plumb bob out of it. So I'm gonna try to make that. Don't know if it's gonna work, but it's gonna be a whole process because, you know, it might not look like it, but to get to this point, there is a lot of trial and error that goes into this, right? There's a lot of stuff that I need to, you know, until I get to the actual final design. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this corner right here, and I'm gonna put this in a new file. Okay, I think I can copy this. Okay, give me a second. Which one is it? 6. Let's make it, give me just a second. I'm creating a new file for this, might as well. Wait, what? Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna open this here. And yeah, instead of copying, I'll just delete all of this. Perfect. All right. With that, so this is the usual size of an emote. It's 28 by 28, I think. Yeah, it's 28 by 28. And we'll see. We'll see if I can make a design out of this. It's gonna be... I actually don't have purple here, which is kind of sad. I don't know if how am I going to do the purple thing with this palette? Maybe I'll have to change it. I could use the new palette. But then if I use the new palette on this one, I will probably want to redo colors on all of them because I don't want the colors to change between the emotes. That'd be pretty dumb. So if I use it, okay, I'm gonna do this without a new palette. If I really feel the need to, then I'll get another palette. We'll see. This is gonna be a wild ride today. But yeah. Do you want to show the list before starting? Oh man, I mean I would, but there's so much stuff in there. But there's a lot. Let's just say there's a lot, especially because I took notes of the stuff that you were talking about yesterday too. But the list is just never ending. I think there's... like 30 ideas here for stuff that I want to do. And that's not counting the subtypes, because I have a whole list of stuff. I want to make emotes about stuff that I do, about stuff that I like. including games, right? So I'd like to make an emote related to Dragon Age and Mass Effect and Honkai Star Rail and Tron and, you know, all of those things. Yeah. I know you forget you have a Discord, but we talked about it yesterday. So I know. I actually took notes about what you guys were talking about. I wasn't able to visit it today or yesterday morning. Yesterday or today morning. But I actually took notes about the stuff that you were saying. Yeah. Yeah. Daquela que você viu isso tudo, desculpa a stream. Sim, eu vi isso tudo. I might not go there frequently, but I'm always watching. So beware. But yeah, no, I did take notes of everything that you talked about, which gave me some very cool ideas. I especially liked your idea, Nex, because I have been thinking about doing that for the longest time. Having an emote that would kind of... it's a multi-emote, right? You know, having several emotes that make a big thing, right? A big chain. I really like that idea. I want to do that. I don't know with what exactly. I have ideas, though. Ao contrário do moço, eu não sou feiticeiro pra adivinhar, pá. Yeah. Fire space. Wait, is that about me getting punched? Not exactly about the idea of getting punched. No, I didn't take note of that one. But I do want to make... I thought about an idea that I had. I don't know if I'm going to do that. But I wanted to do something along the lines of, you know, person here with a phone. Like the old phones, right? Like that. Like this, right? Old phone right here. And then the emote would kind of be like this. It would go like this and you'd have silly stuff happening along the way. Like little messages. And then it would reach the end. And I don't know what the end would be. But it would be another person with a phone. Right? Something like that. I don't know exactly. I would like to do something like this, but you know, that's for that's another thing. That's another thing. We'll see. We'll see if I manage to do that. But that's not going to be the first thing that I'm going to do. I have so many other stuff. Some of the other things to do. Yeah. Unfollows? No, but it's implied. I'll find a way to use it like that. Boa tarde, boa tarde, Reef. Welcome. I forgot something yesterday. There should be an emote about thank you for weighing in. Oh, God. You know, I would do something like that, but that would kind of imply that I did that on purpose. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Yeah. Did you see the atrocious food too? I saw your discussion about schnitzel sandwiches. Yes. Singed panad. Yeah. I mean, very interesting conversation, I have to say. Yeah. It was very entertaining. She's not ready to admit. Didn't mean it. Lies and slander. But yeah. No, the first one I want to do, I'm actually going to pick, let me see. Because it might, I have other ideas, right? I wanted to do a notebook stuff. This one is an old sketch. This was one of the first sketches that I did for kind of like a note-taking animation. This one I really want to do because I think it's funny. I really like those note-taking animations for this one. So I was kind of trying to adapt this one into doing that. But yeah. This one I'll tackle later. But yeah, I really want a writing emote. I really like those. I don't know why. I really like writing emotes. Seeing characters writing, I think that's cool. Yeah. I have other stuff here. This is like very old stuff. Holy crap. I haven't. Yeah, but I wanted to adapt this one. Maybe with a bit more definition and have the plumb bob here on top. So I'm going to pick this one. And then I'm going to try to reuse it for this thing. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. It's part of the lore, Jay. It deserves its own spot. All right. Sure. Okay. All right, I'll add it to the list. Not sure what I do on that one, but I know. It doesn't matter if it was purpose or not, but you having to explain to the users absolute cinema. So I called one of my subs fat. I did not. Multiple times. Lies and slander. All of it is lies and slander. Oh, man. But yeah. So, to anyone who came in recently, my idea was to adapt the Twitch bit emote, specifically this purple one. This purple bit graphic into a Sims plumb bob, this thing. So basically it would be a character, but instead of having the usual plumb bob, it's the name of this thing, it's a plumb bob. Instead of having that, it would have this thing on top. So that's what I'm going to try to, sketch. No, we'll see. I don't know exactly if people are going to get the reference though. I'll have to. I wanted to do something. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can search for something related to it. I could, because one of my ideas was to make the reference even more on the nose, would be to add something like the relationship change from The Sims 1. This thing, this whole graphic right here in the middle, this thing right here, right? That'd be kind of funny, but I don't know if I have enough space for all of that. The space is very limited, to be fair. So we'll see. We'll see if I can manage. Also, let me actually, because I installed a new thing. Now, let me see if I can. Yeah, because I installed a new reference program. It's basically a program where you can drop images for reference material. Oh, and this makes it so much easier. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Yeah, to anyone who doesn't know what it is, it's bref, like bee as in bee, the insect, right? I can just drop the images all here, and I can have the reference, and I can zoom in as much as I like and stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep this here so I can, have a little ref for it. The writing emote is useful. Chat gives us plenty of reason to make hysterical records. Yeah, no, I've wanted to do that for the longest time. It's just that it's going to take me a while. I did a few sketches. These are the first few sketches that I did. I never went through with it because I wanted to make it a bit more dynamic, having a bit of animation to it. Because I did a very rough thing where the pencil would move, but I'm kind of afraid that that's not going to sell it enough. So I want to go back to this. This is going to be one of the ones that I want to do as soon as possible. Because I don't know. For some reason, yeah, stuff like that. I really like that. I don't know why. I love emotes of characters just looking and go, oh, yeah. And then writing, I don't know. There's something about that just makes them so funny. I really like them. But yeah. This was a long time ago. This was actually supposed to be in the batch of the Halloween things, but it was taking me a while, and I didn't I didn't finish it on time, so I never, but I do want to revisit it at some point. And then I did the whole pumpkin thing, so these are the ones that right? These were the ones that I did. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna make a little sketch. Thing is, the emotes on Twitch are like 28 by 28, which makes them really hard to sketch for. Because if they were on a specific grid, like 32 by 32, you know, that'd be cool, but it's not. You gotta shave off some pixels, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Okay, I can actually close this now, which is pretty neat. Actually, let me do something. I think this is it, right? I'm just saving the bit graphics so I can use them later. Okay, there we go. Close that. We don't need that anymore. Right. There we go. I actually did this animation framework for a commission, but I liked it so much that I did a version for myself. Yeah, because it's so cool. I don't know. I just really like it. It's one of my favorite ones. J. Jerome. Is this a new playlist? Yes, it is. We need a kuru kuru emote. I want to do that. Yes, that is one of the ones that I want to do. But kuru kuru is gonna take a while because it's an animation. Animations take so long. But you know, given that there's a template, you know, maybe I can do it faster since you know it's just gonna be adapting from something. But yeah, I do want. That's also on the list. That one is on the list for sure. That animation is like 6 frames. Yeah, and given that it's just something that exists, I just need to... Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Give me a second. Because that's already over. So it's just going to link to something that doesn't... Give me a second. Disable that. There we go. Yeah. Because the Stop Killing Games, I think, just finished yesterday, right? I think it's over. Yeah, it's been closed. Yeah, I can stop putting that on chat. Yeah, I think I turned it off, so should be good. Yeah, we should be good to go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the plumb bob. I think I'm actually. This is too small, I think, because the plumb bob is going to be kind of small, I guess. I'm gonna try to make this a little bit bigger. Let me... If I pick up one of these... I do have... I could just pick up stuff like this, right? And add a plumb bob on top of it. I mean, I'd have to adapt the... I'd have to adapt the whole thing, but... be a good starter set for this. I just have to do, yeah, it needs a bit more because I don't have enough space now. It'd be really, really small. Also, yeah, this is really small, so I'm gonna have to, you know. But yeah, I can pick this up though and shrink it a little bit, and then you know, see how that looks. We'll see. We'll see. Faces that this thing is making. I love him. I love it. Kind of going all over the place, but okay. Maybe something like this would do. Derpy story. I know. It's great. Bad suggestion. Make a second Raider emote with jazz hands. I'd love to do that. The thing is, oh no, you're right. I could do that. Yeah, because raid emotes can just be any emote. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. All right. I'll get in on that. I'll get in on that later. Oh man, the derp faces. I love it. What the heck is going on? I absolutely love it. It's so derpy. Okay. You know what? Let me sketch this. How big is a plumb bob compared to a person's head? It's kind of as big as a person's head, though. Not quite as, but I kind of want the plumb bob to be the most noticeable thing about it. Because that's part of the joke, right? We haven't gotten anything done except add more stuff to the list. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, let's see exactly how. Can I copy this? Ooh, perfect. Yes. Give me that. Okay. How are you? Actually. Yeah. How do you look if I shorter? Yeah, kind of like that. That's way too big, though. That would leave barely enough space to put something down here. Because I kind of wanted to have a character going surprised at it, right? But this might be too big. Okay, let me see if I can shorten it or if I can make it even smaller than that. Yeah, that's okay, but I wanted it even slightly smaller would be preferable. It's starting to distort quite a bit. Something like this? Would that be big? I guess it would be. We could, you know. I'll improve this later, but we'll add it. Oh, actually, I do have the palette here somewhere. I think I do. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I might just change the palette because I can't get purple with this. Kind of sad, but yeah, there's no purple. How am I supposed to do purple stuff with this? That's the idea. You're not. Kind of sad, but okay. I do want to make it symmetrical though. Seems like one of Nexus meetings. That's a wave, not jazz hands. Jazz hands would be much harder to convey properly, I think. I would probably have to do something with smear frames, I think. Hard to tell. But yeah, something like that. That's a wave, not jazz hands. Yeah. You have no idea how right you are. Yeah. Like you'd have those kinds of meetings as well, yeah. I spent hours deciding on colors of buttons or types of fonts. Oh yeah, that's the bread and butter of stuff like this. Okay, I'm gonna have to tackle this later, but okay, let's start with the basics. Okay. And make it a little bigger, just, you know, for I want to go to the edge, but I also wanted to have line art, so That's not exactly it, though. It's not supposed to be a square. It is more of a squished thing. A bit more squish. But if it's going to be squish on one side, because it does seem to be symmetrical. So if it's squished on one side, it should be squished on another, on the other one too. I'm kind of changing the whole thing. Yeah, it's becoming way too... Okay. It would have to be something like this instead. Played Rocket League through a meeting in the morning. It's very good. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just how it works. Okay, let me one here. No, that's not gonna work. Resize this again. Seems like a better... Oh, but this is kind of smaller, though. I like the size, though. Kind of this, only not exactly. It is kind of close, though. But whatever I do on the first one, I need to do on the other one, too. Yeah, I mean, it's never gonna look perfect, but that's close enough, I guess. I do like this shape a little bit better, yeah. Yeah, that looks a bit better. All I'd need to do is change the shape here a little bit. No, but that kind of ruins it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be here all day just pushing the same pixel back and forth. Cool. Cool, that's so cool. This playlist is very funky. We can call it the Funky Friday. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't use this one because it's supposed to be it's too peppy, you know. And some of the songs have people, you know, not singing all that much, but they do sing a few words on some of these songs. It's kind of distracting if you're doing coding and stuff. So, you know, for art is okay. For art, it's okay, right? But it's kind of too peppy for focusing on things. That's why I don't use it all that much. Chat raider funny. Yeah, that's been my rating emote for quite a while. Hi, Temet. Welcome. Yeah, this has been my rating emote for quite a bit. Yeah. You know, I kind of like doing this, having game references in my emotes. I like the idea of having different playlists for different types of streams. Yeah, I mean, I like this one for, you know, stuff that isn't related to the game, right? And different moods. Yeah. I think so too. I think it's cool. I think I'm going to have to change the palette, y'all. I am not looking forward to that. Because I don't have purples. How the heck am I going to do? I can't... I want to follow a palette, but... Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find something. Actually, okay. Let me check if the new palette that I'm using... Does it actually have something that I can use here? This one. I mean, I can kinda... Maybe I should just use the colors, huh? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It looks a bit too round, but I have no idea how to do this without making it look too round. That's the problem. It's at that point where from one side it looks too rounded, the other side it would look too concave, right? There's no... Yeah, that's what it does. Could probably just... I mean, if I gave it one more pixel, I probably could do it. But, you know, I think this is good enough. This is fine. Using the original Twitch colors that your palette makes this fine. Your character will still be there. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just... we'll see. Okay, this can go up to the very top, right? Because I usually... Let me see. Are you at the very top? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, I could... yeah, I could... Yeah, it's right. It's at the very top. Okay, that works. So, yeah, we'll just put that right there. So my idea would be having the character right down here, right? Looking up. Going. And then... like this. I don't know, something like that, right? Maybe with a slightly less derpy face. Or maybe even having the derpy face, you know. Derpy face is kind of neat. We'll see. So let's try adapting. Because I wanted to do it with this one. Not sure if I'm going to be able to, though. Because I would have to push her up a bit, but we'll see. We'll see. How big would I need to make you though? You're gonna have to be quite a bit out of the frame, wouldn't you? Or I could just show the eyes, but then it wouldn't sell as well, I don't think. Maybe this thing is a bit too much. Maybe this thing is a bit too large. I'm gonna make you even smaller. Can I do that? If I made you even smaller. Trying to give it a... Oh, that's gonna mess up the shape. No! Okay. Maybe there is a better way of doing this. With such a small sample size, I don't think it's gonna cut it very well. Okay. Give me again. Thing in it. Wait, was that always there? There's a thing here. Get out of here. That's kind of what I'm doing here, except it goes up 1 pixel, I guess. Could do, because yeah, it kind of loses its shape here. Hi, Fanbjörk! Welcome, welcome! I have come to a very sad decision for me today. Wait, why? What happened? I'm acknowledging defeat in my software. How so? Are you gonna stop working on it? Okay, that looks a little better. Still iffy, but a little better. That would look cool, but then it would stop being symmetrical. So that sucks. Maybe if I make it wider. Hiya, nickname. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna be here all day just trying to fiddle with this thing, aren't I? Okay, if I made it this big, would I be able to put you in here? Well, yeah, because it wouldn't be exactly like this, right? It would have to be... I could at least put a bit more of the face. Could work. Could work. Okay, let me put up the face and then I'll worry about the hair later. So I'd put this stuff here. But I need to make a few changes. So bring all this up. Ooh, yeah, no, that's not. Okay. And the mouth here. It up to little shade for the nose. It's gonna look very weird at the beginning, so you know, please hold. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That looks way too weird. Okay, gonna get rid of that. Might be a better way for me to do this. Pick this whole thing up. Move it here. But where would I need to cut this? It looks so derpy. I love it. Maybe I should just cut the mouth. Maybe I should just, if I move it a bit down. Just enough. Could look cool too. I'm not fast enough to do things all the gooey myself, and I do want a public release. So what I decided is I will move my editor for the game part into its own library and make an application in another GUI framework and release that. I still want to keep working on my custom GUI on the side, but I'm just too slow to fix all the bugs and make it very nice in a timely manner. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. You know, making a bit of taking a bit of a sabbatical, you know, and just tackling in something else while you are not able to get your own stuff going. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. You can always get back to it later, for sure. Looks like the bit hit her on the head and she's dizzy. Could be. I'm still gonna try. I wish this could be animated, man. If this could be animated, it would have been perfect. But we'll see. We'll see. Doesn't sound like you're giving up. It's a lateral move and it's for your benefit and a better strategy to just keep moving. No, yeah, that's what I figured too. Yeah. From what I've read, that does sound like it. Because I do enjoy working on it, but I also want results, so I ended up stressing. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I hope he's using another GUI framework would give me the results, even if not 100% what I want. At least I wouldn't be feeling like I'm delaying things for the 3 users waiting to use it for free. Yeah, I mean, especially if you already have some people who want to test out and use your work, right? Yeah, I don't see you doing that as a capitulation of sorts, you know. That seems like a good way to go. You know, you're providing people with an approach, right? But you can always, if you make improvements to your own solution, then you can push that out later. Yeah. Seems like a logical choice. Seems realistic, if anything. Yeah, absolutely. What are you using? I believe it's all custom made right now. I believe Fanberg is using a custom made thing for everything. Yeah. All OGUI frameworks I tried had at least one tiny thing I didn't like, but I quickly realized making everything myself to fix those small annoyances wasn't as easy as I thought as a beginner. Yeah, that happens. But you know, that's totally okay. You know, now that you know, you can go on with a pre-established solution, right? And after some time has passed, when you've gained more knowledge, you can get back to it. Yeah. I just got to accept 99% is good enough. Yeah. You know, sometimes those lessons are pretty hard to learn, but they are needed. Yeah. And I am speaking as someone who is kind of like that too. So, you know, I feel you. I feel you on that one. The 100% feels like an impossible goal for me. Maybe if I was a superhuman, it would be different. Yeah, no, not even a superhuman, right? But some of those things are hard to tackle no matter what, even for superhumans, right? So, you know, it's totally okay to just accept that there is another solution and going with that in the meantime. Yeah. Or if I had a team behind me, yeah, that's a given, yeah. But that's okay, you know? If you're moving forward, I guess that's what matters. I'm just a random bloke with weird opinions. Aren't we all? I kind of want to do... Oh man, I kind of want to do something. Let me see if I can do it. I don't know if I can. It would be so funny. Yeah, I guess this with the original Plum Bob would sell it a bit better. Because like this, it doesn't become as iconic, I guess. But let me see. Hi, Azito. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. So what I'm hoping is after I release the editor made with the GUI framework, I can go back to my old project and keep refining it without the feeling of being rushed. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Perfect is the enemy of done. That is true. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Okay, there's not enough shades of green for this one. That's the funny bit. There's not even enough shades of green to do this. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. There is kind of enough shades of red. Kinda. There is no true red for this, which kinda sucks. Yeah, no, this doesn't work very well. Okay. Never mind. Oh man. What I missed, do we have all the emotes done already? Oh yeah, oh yeah. They'll be coming in the next few seconds. All right, ads are coming soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Oh man. Yeah. No, this ain't gonna work. I don't think. Get out of here. I want to add a bit of a halo to this, but how am I going to do that? That's the thing, innit? It's gonna be real hard. Yeah, if this was animated, I could sell this idea a bit better, you know. But anyway, all right, ads are in. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. So I hope to see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I've returned. All right, let's keep on going, shall we? First, I need a bit of water. Bit of water. Let me just fill this up. I'll catch up with chat after I do this. Give me a second. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Just another problem with my custom GUI is that it only has amazing performance on Windows and feature complete. The Linux version compiles and boots up, but is missing things, and each frame takes 2 milliseconds. Yeah. Because on Linux, I just used a library that I didn't fully understand and wrote a really sloppy implementation on in one day. Gotcha. I will be switching to Linux shortly is another reason. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. But, that's okay, If you manage to, make some changes to your project so you can move on forward, that's totally fine. Yeah. Shot through the screen. Yeah. And you're too late. You give love a bad name. Man, what a song. Yes. It's unpewing time. Okay. Here's the deal. DMC this woman right now. Twitch FBI. True. All of it true. Let's see if I can find something. I want... Because I remember the plum bobs kind of had... kind of had a little glow on them. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. This thing. You know, they kind of had a little glow to it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to replicate this on pixel art. It sounds difficult, but, you know. Self-portrait? Kinda! Not exactly, but kinda. Hiya, Profits. Welcome. I'm just doing a few emotes for stream. I'm using the little avatar that I've made for the emotes, and I'm, you know, making a few variations with newer stuff. Devil May Cry anime? Maybe. You're in the game as a concrete queen. Close enough, but no. Today it's just a little art day. It's not even related to the game itself. It's just I'm just making emotes for the stream. Kind of like the ones that I have right now. Let's see. Like this one, or you know, all those other things that I've made over time. But I'm making new stuff to it. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that. Yeah. That is exactly what I meant. Exactly. Yeah, Nex is very smart. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this on pixel art because this seems a bit iffy. Obama metal.jpg. Exactly. Perfect. Trying to look at kind of like the glow that I want this to have. It's not easy making this look like that. Because if this could get animated, I could just rotate the little bit graphic, right? And I think that would kind of sell a little better. But because bit emotes have to be they have to be static. They can't be animated. So that kind of puts a dent in my plans. I could just add an outer glow to it. Would that look okay? Let's find out, I guess. Also, I might have to move this a little bit so that the glow can kind of have a place to be. Let's see. I don't think this one's gonna do it. Already, I am not feeling it. I'm gonna finish it just for completionist's sake, but yeah. No, yeah, this is not gonna work. Why is there a Twitch bit floating around your head? The idea was to make it look like a Sims plumb bob, like this. But I'm not being very successful doing it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this... maybe I should just leave it like this. You know, maybe being simple is a bit better. He looks very pretty. Well, thank you. Hiya, Paper Bullets. Welcome, welcome. She's looking a bit what? Derpy? I think that was it. She's looking at a bit. Ah, yeah. She's totally looking at a bit. It's true. Oh man, I really don't know. You know, I'm looking at the more I look at it, because in my mind, it looked better, to be quite honest. But you know, maybe keeping this simple, maybe that could work. Let me see. Hoje temos cá o Guilherme Leite no seu house de bulks de riso. I mean, it was right there. It wrote itself. It's true. It's true. Yeah. No, but when you said that, I thought you were gonna say she looked like something. But yeah. I kind of want to give it some sort of thing to energize it, because right now it doesn't look very... It looks kind of plain. Okay, let me think of something. How big are you? 11. You're the middle, right? If I... I'm just experimenting. She does look cute. I like her eyes. Well, thank you, thank you. Is she looking up? Yeah, she's supposed to be looking up towards the thing. This thing. Because you did mention that she kind of looked like she was getting stunned or something, right? I don't see it, but... I don't know if this looks good. I'm just experimenting with this one. No, okay, the line art definitely does not do it any favors. I did have a test here somewhere. Give me a second. Because there is a way to look at. Here we go. There is. Give me a second. This is what I want. I want to see how it looks like in these two colors, basically. This is a little test that you can get for emotes and stuff. Let's see. I just want to pick the colors, to be honest. What if I made everything light? Could try to do something else though. I wouldn't have to do it exactly like this, but I could try some other stuff. Let me see. So you should go. Let's try something else. Instead of doing, because this kind of feels too simplistic, I'm gonna try to add like a shine to it, but not make it look like this. It feels like too weird. something like... let me just check something real quick here. Did I close that page? Because I had a page about the bits thing. Did I close that? If I did, I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, I probably did. I can just open it up again. Give me a second. Yeah, I could do something like... Because they have this animation over here on the bits thing. This animation? I could kind of try to do these little... I was thinking of doing these little stars. I didn't even realize that they were here at first. I was kind of thinking more on the terms of this whole aura around it. But yeah, the little stars, yeah. If they're in here, then yeah, that would kind of look okay. Because yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing little stars and stuff. Yeah, alright. Would need another color though. Need the palette. And that would add a bit of sparkliness to it without making it look very tacky, I guess. Maybe I could do it on top of the thing. Coffee red? Anybody want some? I'm good, I'm good. Maybe someone else will want it. But I'm good. Let's just add a little bit of a sparkly thing. That would kind of undercut it though. I think. Kind of looks like it's going around the thing instead. Nah, this ain't gonna cut it, I don't think. But you know, that kind of gave me an idea. You know, this, in combination with a little aura around in the back, like a little bit of a soft color, maybe it could work. Possibly. Let me make a little test here. Pull you down a little. Just enough to give it a little bit of a thing, yeah. I'm gonna mock it with 204 pumps of cinnamon syrup, 52 pumps of hazelnut, 23 pumps of classic syrup, 69 pumps of sugar-free caramel syrup. That's a lot of syrup. 15 pumps of sugar-free vanilla, 40 pumps of vanilla, 38 pumps of caramel syrup. Again? 75 pumps of almond syrup, 88 pumps of sugar-free hazelnut syrup, 1 pump of peppermint syrup, please and fast. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of things. Ah, here we go. So 26. Okay. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, and a bag of brown sugar. I'm cutting back on the sugar. True, true. With all of that, I believe it. That does seem a little bit excessive, doesn't it? I actually started cutting, jokes aside, I actually started cutting on the morning coffee, just 2 a day now. I believe you mentioned that the last time, yeah. This looks very tacky, but I'm gonna go with it just till the end just to see if how tacky how far it goes, basically. That kind of looks like a halo or some sort of a... I don't know what that looks like, but that ain't it. That ain't it. Okay, never mind. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. I still kind of like the simplicity of this one. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I just go with the simple one. You know? Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Please don't take away. I won't. Welcome in, Flair. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I really wish this stuff could be animated. But you know, could be worse. Good, I'm alive. Nice, nice. Which stuff? You know, I'm trying to make this look kind of glowy. But all my experiments so far have not been, let's say, successful. Yeah. Hi, Alila. Welcome, welcome. I wish so many things could get animated. True, true. Hi, Alila. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if people are gonna get the reference though. Hi, Roger. Welcome, welcome. Why can't it be animated? Bit rewards can't be animated for some reason. Bit rewards have to be static emotes. Chloe, have you tried to move a wide accent around? I tried. It didn't look very good. Yeah, but I did try that. Yeah. To simulate it turning around. Yeah. No, but it's not. I didn't like it very much. I think I actually deleted that. Yeah, I deleted that for some reason. But yeah, I did have it at some point. But yeah, emotes that are given as part of bit rewards can't be animated. So sadly, can't do that. I can do an animated version, but then that would kind of take away from the bit reward, I guess. May I make a suggestion? Of course, yeah. Kind of at a loss, so yeah, I'll take suggestions. Yes. Dunno about that one. Get this out. This does not help the fact that it looks like a stun thing. I just realized it kind of looks like she's stunned. I mean, I guess it's because of the way I did this. It kind of looks like a little halo. Yeah, it's not... I put it in a game dev talk. Ah, thank you. Let me see. Can't do pixel art, maybe something in this vein. Could be. I wonder if I can do that with such small pixel scale, but I'll try. Yeah. You know, instead of doing it on the outside, maybe doing it on the inside. Yeah, that could work. Okay, give me... Pimsta. Welcome, welcome. Instead of the outside, do it on the edge and white. Yeah, exactly. May have to move this a little bit. I have a question. Why a sprite and not a 64 by 64 pixel canvas on Photoshop, for example? Basically because I'm just so used to Sprite, and also Sprite has very good tooling for animation and stuff like that. Yeah, because I don't do just static stuff, right? And Photoshop is not the most adequate tool for animation, to be fair. You know, Sprite has got all the tools I need, and it's very lightweight, very simple to use, all of that. That's basically why. Yeah, Sprite has some tools and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Should I add a second one? If I do this though, yeah, because also Sprite is not Adobe. No, yeah, but I'm assuming when Pimsta mentioned Photoshop, I'm assuming he mentioned, you know, stuff like Photoshop and not specifically just Photoshop, right? But yeah, Photoshop is Adobe. That is true. Because Krita is free, but it's like Photoshop style. Just said that because what everyone knows. Yeah, I got that. No, yeah, but basically it's because Sprite is a very dedicated tool for pixel art, and it's got, you know, pretty much 99% of the tools that you need most of the time. So yeah, sorry, I am a hater. No, I mean, that's okay. Sorry, don't worry about it. Wait, was this the exact same spot I put it back then? I think it was. I think it's in the exact same bit. I think it's good to be an Adobe hater at this point. Oh yeah. You know, their business practices are questionable, to put it nicely. Big sparkle really looks like a plus sign. And it's not even that. My biggest problem with it, it's not even that it looks like a plus sign. It's just that it overlaps the shape too much. You know? It kind of... It blocks too much of the shape underneath, which kind of sucks. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with the simplest thing. I'm gonna forego all the sparkly stuff, you know? I'm just gonna do it like this, and that's it. I don't know. At the same time, I kind of like the simplicity of it. People might not get what I'm doing here, but at least it reads good, you know? You can get what this means. I rethought myself everything I used to do in Photoshop and Illustrator to switch to Affinity. I've heard a lot about Affinity. I've never actually used it though. But I've heard good things about it. It's just that, you know, whenever I need something for digital art that isn't, you know, pixel art, I usually use Krita instead. But I've heard a lot of good stuff about Affinity. By the way, if you have Windows plus Mac plus iPad with an universal license, you can use it on all three. That's pretty good. Yeah. It took me less time to get my coffee than it took you to read this whole thing. Oh, that was typed pretty fast. Oh god, I didn't screenshot it type. You had the canvas position just right so that the eyes on the camera about were in place with the eyes of one of the emotes. Oh, let me see if I can. It's gonna be tricky. There you go. Close enough. Just a little bit more up. There you go. Close enough. Close enough. Simple is good. You can't easily overcomplicate with pixel art. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Don't make excuses for him, Jay. Let him get his own Starbucks special. Man, I don't even think that's a Starbucks special. I think, you know, at some point he might just need to go to a syrup factory and, you know, and then ask for a cup of coffee there, right? Because that's more syrup than coffee at that point. You can easily complicate with pixel. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Close enough, yeah. No, but I mean, given all the options, you know, given all of these, I like some of them for different reasons, but I don't think they look very good. I think I'm just gonna go with this one for now, you know? If I see a better way of updating the design, I can always do that. It's not like I have to set this in and it's set in stone, right? I can always change that. Joke's on you. I wrote nothing of that. I have also never been to a Starbucks. I like the far right one with the stars. This one? My only problem with this one is that the stars kind of take away from the shape of the bit. You know, at some point you kind of lose the bit for what it is. That's my only problem with it. Because I do like it. It's just, you know, you kind of lose the shape. You look at it and you don't immediately see what it is, I don't think. Next likes the far right. Oh my gosh. Huge if true. I've been twice and thought the whole thing is very overrated. I've actually, you know, I went, I think, once to a Starbucks. Maybe twice. It's a cool enough place to hang out, but, you know, nothing beats a good garden, I don't think. Definitely not true, sorry. You have another one with stars, just without the outline, which you should add, in my opinion. And it doesn't take away from the bit shape. Oh, this one? But this, you know what this one makes me think? I mean, I guess it's the way I arranged this. But you know, when Fire mentioned that it kind of looks like she's getting stunned? This makes it even worse. It kind of looks like that oval you get on cartoons when characters get stunned, and then the stars are like rolling around a person's head. No. Okay, here's the deal then, okay? I am going to keep this one. I'm going to keep all of these here, you know? I'll decide later. But I think just for simplicity's sake, I think I'm just gonna go with this one for now. I don't know. Because all the others, there are some things I like about the others, but at the end of the day, I don't think it reads all that well, you know? Fire's an idiot. Why would they listen to that guy? Because, you know, he has a point. Of course I'd listen to him. True. No, don't agree with him. How long have you been standing there for? People want me for my body, not my intelligence. Shameful. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Okay. I think I'm gonna call this quote unquote done. It probably doesn't sell the idea I had in my mind, right? But it's close enough, I guess. It's close enough, I suppose. Okay. I'll keep it like this. All right. I'm gonna work on something else because I feel like if I just hang on this, I'll be here all afternoon. So yeah, I'll just stop. You better stop. But it's just sweet. I think it looks good. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's simple, you know? People might not get exactly what it is. Can I see the other emotes? What? There's literally nothing yet. That's all. Everything that you're seeing here is already stuff that already exists. Or do you mean all the others as in the other variations? Like this? Context is important. Are you doing some journalism training? Yeah. There's a bunch of tabs open in Ace Prize. Oh, those are just the emotes that are already in the chat. Like this one. You know, these were my batches of doing emotes for the channel. You know, the variations of them anyway. Yeah. This is all old stuff. So you already... Flair thinks there's a bunch of work already done. Yeah, I've done all the emotes today, you know? No, yeah, this is all just old stuff. These are the Halloween ones. Here's one that you haven't seen yet, but I want to do this at some point. It's like a little animation, writing, you know? Like scribbling on a notepad. I wanted to include these with the Halloween update last year, but I never managed to get to that point. I want to do this, but this one's going to take a while, so I'm not going to touch on this one for now, I don't think. But yeah. I think this is the only one that isn't in the emotes tab yet. This is the Halloween special I did. With all the hats and the pumpkins and all that. And this is what you just saw. The new one. I thought we rapid fired a bunch of emotes before I got here. Oh, no. This is literally the only thing I've done for the last 2 hours. Yeah. A lot of work done here in 2 hours. Is this your first time here? True. Yeah. No, but I think this is good enough for now. Oh, and let me not even get started on an animation. If I tackle an animation at some point, oh yeah, it's gonna get complicated because animations take me forever. Even just, I think I can actually open a file here so you guys can see just how much time. Which one was it? Is it this one? No, this is the jam one. Do you see this? These were all the variations I tried before I finally settled in the one that Flair's got right there, right? Same thing with the where is it? Yeah, I think this one was also a nightmare. Yeah, the scroller coaster also had a bunch of variations until I finally was happy with this one and I put it in. But yeah, animations take me a long time because I'm usually not happy with the first batch that I do. So usually I just I just do a bunch of variations and then I finally get to the point. I think the fastest one I've done was this one. I don't think this one had a lot of... Yeah, this one was the Godot Cool one. I actually nailed this first try, but that's not usually something that happens. This one is an anomaly. Because usually it takes me a lot longer to get an animation done. I think this was by far the one that took me the lowest amount of time. Because all the others were just pain incarnate. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that here. I want to do another bit reward with the pentagon, but I don't know of a good thing to put a pentagon in. So, yeah, and the shape is kind of weird too, you know? The whole shape is kind of weird. This one I kind of associated with a plumb bob, but this one I don't know what to do with it, to be quite honest. Chat, please post your favorite emoji. I can't imagine animating anything without Live 2D now. Ah, yeah, I mean, that works. All right. I think for the next one, I'm actually going to tackle something for everybody. Let me see. Because the bit rewards, what's a Live 2D? I think it's a software to make, it's 2D but live. Oh, God. Isn't that what you do? Isn't that where you do your own VTuber models next? Is that on Live 2D? I think it's kind of like an animation tool for 2D graphics, right? With bow and animations and all that. Yeah, there it goes. I guess for pixel emotes, you really need to do frame by frame. Yeah. I don't think there's any way. I mean, I could animate something in an external tool and then put it in, putting into something else, but, and then pixel over on top of it, The software that directly animates your original drawings. Immerse your audience with characters that leap off the screen. All right. VTubers, anime, games. It's being used in a lot of industries lately. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know it was getting used. I mean, I can see the games thing. Didn't know it was being used in actual animation stuff. That's pretty nice. Yeah, but over here, it's just frame animation. I never got to the... I mean, maybe someday I'll do something like that. That'd be neat. But yeah. Okay. I have an idea. UFO table, the makers of Demon Slayer anime uses it. Ah, that's pretty neat. Nice. Okay, ads are starting it like right now. I think I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. And I think I know what's the next. I think I know what the next emote is going to be. Look forward to it. I wanted to do an animation for my trailer, but I realized I don't know how to animate or make trailers. Yeah, I mean, you could learn. It's not out of the it's not something out of the ordinary. You might need to take some time to make it look good, though. Yeah. If you're just starting out, yeah. Learning is for nerds, though. True. But yeah, I think I know what the next emote is going to be. You'll see when I start drawing it. I'm not going to do that now because, the ads are coming, but yeah. All right. Ads are in. I'll take a quick bit to just, stretch and all that. And I'll see you when the ads are over. See you on the other side. Pew. Hey everybody, I'm back. All right, let's get this party started. Oh, the anticipation. A quick bit. Unfortunately, ads came in right as right as that happens. Sorry about that. Real professionals are already experts at everything they the first time they try it. True. But we don't condone that here. You gotta learn. You gotta do the thing. Okay. Let me just grab this palette. Here's the idea. Okay. Quick sketch is gonna be something like... I don't know how I'm going to do this though. I don't have enough definition to do a lot of details on it. But yeah, it's that one. I basically wanted to do grabbing this side, being here, something like this. Grabbing this side and doing this little gesture like something like this. Don't know if this is gonna cut it, but we'll see. That's the idea, anyway. I wanted, like a guy pulling the chair so another person can sit, like a waiter, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. And it would, it doesn't look very good, but the arm here, this would be the arm, right? Yeah. Having a bit of a little gesture, like, take a seat. Something like that. Don't know how this is gonna look, but yeah, that's more or less what I was thinking. Yeah. Don't know if this is gonna look good, but we'll find out. No way, it's happening. Have a seat. The story is being written down. True. But yeah, this is my initial idea. I want to make it kind of like a smug face. But I don't know if I have enough headspace for that. I don't know if the character's gonna have enough definition to allow to even do facial expressions on this thing. That head is way too comically large. maybe I don't do. What? Maybe I don't do the One of the emotes of your character writing is the perfect face for that. I know, yeah. One of these are good. But if I make it that big, top one on the right, this one? Yeah, no, I'd love to do something like that, but I'm afraid that being this large, you know, if I make the head this large, I could just do a chair here instead, you know, just but then I'm kind of afraid that it won't look good, you know, because I could just put up a chair here. Like that. Something like that, right? But then I look at the arrogant look at her face. This isn't very arrogant, you know? To make it more arrogant, I'd have to change it a little bit. That's a bit more arrogant. And even then, it's not that much. I'd need to exaggerate it a bit more, but yeah. Do I do it? Because the only problem with this kind of framing is that I'm not sure if this is going to sell that it's a chair, you know? Because I could adapt it. You know, I change the arm here a little bit. I could do that, but... But I'm not sure if this is going to look like a chair specifically. Yeah, because a whole chair would, you know, improve that. That's why I wanted to make this fairly small. But I wanted to have the face so that I could, you know, you could see the smugness of it all. You know? I'll take the smug face over the whole chair. If you do a kind of identifiable chair, like a gaming chair, could do that. Or maybe when, like, Nex was, you know, this one that Nex put in. If it's reasonably visible as a chair, could work. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I do have a whole bit of this, don't I? Somewhere. Oh no, I don't, because I'm a dum dum. Yeah, I did this whole thing on a single layer because I'm a masochist. Go me. Anyway, I can adapt it, sure. I can just adapt this whole thing. I can remove this whole bit, you know. Yeah. Actually, let's remove the arms altogether. I put a chair on media share. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, something like that. A classical chair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Mosa actually put up some pixel art. I didn't even see it. It looks so cute. It's a cheese pie chart. It's so cute. Look at that. That looks so nice. I hadn't even noticed up until now. But I think this is recent, right? I think it just posted this. Oh, it posted this after I started live, I think. That's why I hadn't seen it before. Okay. Yeah, but something like this could work. Yeah. Something like a classical chair, you know? Something classy. Where's my ref thing? Here we go. Me. But yeah, something like this could work. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll use this as my base. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. First, I need to redo the whole body because I didn't have that could work. Why not? That'll do. Sure. Now I just need to. I need to put a chair on in front of this anyway. So I'm actually gonna use this because this template might get used more. So. Oh, let me grab the fence there, just so I don't go off the. I don't go off the margins. Okay, let's do the face. Let's do the face first. I think that's one of the most important bits. Let's actually just copy this one. Perfect. Wait, is this aligned correctly? Hold on. May have done a bit of a misalignment here. Oh yeah, no, I think I know what's happening. Yeah. Fair. Fair enough. Copy the whole thing. Yeah. There we go. Looks kind of weird, but that's okay. All right, let's do the chair. Chair time. Actually, I want to do the chair. Do the chair without having anything in here. Make it frame again. Yeah. Chair here. So how big would it need to be technically? See, about this size maybe? No, maybe a bit on this end. $16 by 11. Should be. So I give it. Thank you so much, Nex. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Oh, that's actually something else I need to do too. I need to do more badges for for subs because it's coming to the 1.5 year thing, and I don't have a badge for that. Yeah. I'll have to do that. Take that, Uncle Bezos. True. 16 by 11, right? Something like this. Okay, let's try to do a chair here. Needs to be with line art. So let's just do this. Oh no, the bottom. Yeah, the bottom doesn't need it. Yeah. Okay, let's try to do a chair here. Oh, and can't forget, I need to have the hand on this side. So I actually don't want it to be the whole thing, because then I want to have the hand here somewhere. Grabbing chair. It's gonna look like it. We'll find out. Needs to be a little bit bigger, doesn't it? I can make it a bit bigger, sure. It would occupy more space, but then again... Actually, let me... Let's make it big enough so I can add more details to this thing. And then I have one hand here. Not perfect. See the combo. Yeah, all I need to do now is, put the hands here and connect them to the whole thing. This. Here. It looks so derpy though. I love it. Oh my god, I can't do it with her face. It looks so derpy. The smugness. I know. It's too much. I can't even handle it. Okay, how did I do hands here? Let me grab this bit right here. I don't think I can do the same kind of hand positioning here. It is a bit different, but I can adapt a few things to it. Oh, that's right, the line art. Forgot about that. I'll get back to it. Here, but this one's kind of different. Yeah. I love it. I'm glad. I'm not sure if the hand's gonna look like this, but okay. We'll let's take off the line art. I'll just add it at the end. Oh, but this thing without line art looks really weird. Doesn't it? Kinda does. Weird. Hand looks kind of weird. Something like this, I think. Okay, that kind of tracks a bit more. Okay. man. I can't with the face. Okay, I'm gonna have her be deadpan. I get Chocobo. Welcome, welcome. Is you kinda? It's supposed to be like an avatar of sorts, I guess. I got it. You nailed the hair. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to do the arms though. They're too close. It's too close. How do I do this? This one kind of looks okay. This one's gonna be a challenge. It kind of needs to be in an angle like this one, but it's way more exaggerated. Hi, Andy Gates. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. This is so weird. Have to do a bit of a surgery here because I totally forgot about the forgot about not sure if the chair is gonna look any good, but Hiya Fluffy, welcome. Hiya Fluffy Panda, welcome in. Hello Jenna, did you start your YouTube? I saw your video thumbnail on my homepage. I do upload my VODs over to YouTube. I've done that ever since I've started streaming. Yeah. I don't usually do specifically YouTube content, but I do post my VODs on there. So you might have seen it. Yeah, you might have seen that. Yeah, Steam page is live for the second project and now working on the demo build. Much work to do. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Congratulations. Awesome, awesome. If you want to post it in so people can check it out, feel free. Yeah. And you? Doing good, doing good. Today I'm taking a bit of a more relaxed approach. I'm not actually doing game dev today. Today is a bit more of a fun day. It's just me. I'm doing emotes for stream. Basically, that's it. I'm taking a bit easy today. But yeah, doing good, doing good. Cool, very cool. In pixel art, so it has game dev vibes. I mean, you know, it is a transferable skill. Yeah. Oh man, the perspective is gonna look so wonky. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Not sure if that's gonna look... Yeah. What's your opinion on vibe coding? I have a complex relationship with vibe coding. I mean, it's okay for starting out a project, I guess. But I don't think it can get you all the way there. Does that make sense? It's good for getting a template for what you want to do. But more than that, I feel like you're just making it more trouble than it's worth. But it is, I mean, people have done it, right? It's just at some point, you're gonna get a lot of diminishing returns on it. Oh, hi, E. Welcome, welcome. Hi there. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Today's a bit of a weird day. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I need to do. I wonder. Yeah, kind of. I'll, I'll, I'll get back to you on that. I'll get back to you on that. Let's see. I want to do this arm, but I'm very afraid of ruining the whole thing, so, you know. Posted a link to Discord. If anyone wants to wish list, I would appreciate it. Absolutely. Let me take a look. Wait, did I close Discord? Oops, I closed Discord. Why did I do that? Must have been a misclick. There we go. Ooh. Let me. But you are alive. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Looking pretty snazzy. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Love the logo. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Man, I really have to log in on Steam on here. I keep forgetting because I want to wishlist immediately, but then I forget. It's not that I forget to wishlist, but then I'd rather just wishlist it straight away and get it out of my brain. But I'll keep it here. I'll keep a pinned tab here so I don't forget. Thanks. No problem. No problem at all. But yeah, hopefully everything will go well. I need to move this. Oh god, this is gonna be a problem. I need to move the hand. Okay, I'm gonna try to move just the hand. Try not to ruin everything else. A tough order. Yeah. Me too. We'll see. I also have ideas for 3 other fast made projects, so it's okay with that. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. Hi, artist. Hi, chat. Hello, world. Hello, Jill. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to make a line art here, I think. It doesn't look... Print hello world, please. See how hello world. Makes sense. All right, fair enough. Okay. I'm just going over this 1,000 times. It seems a bit excessive. Okay. Um I need to give this a little bit of an outline. Otherwise it looks really weird. Other changes, see how this looks. Oh, ads are starting soon. I totally missed that. Yeah, they start immediately after I notice. Okay. At least I managed to, warn in on time. Okay. All right. I guess I'll just no ads. I'm so sorry. I'll see you guys in a bit. Just a few minutes and I'll be right back. So I'll see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. Hi, a child of honor. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry about the ads. Yeah, you came in just when the ads were setting themselves off. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Jill. Thank you. All right, let's try to finish this thing, shall we? Not sure about the decisions I've made here, but let's do a few experiments here. Should I do this? I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't know which one reads better, to be honest. You know what? Smugness where I took it off for a bit because it was very distracting. It was extremely distracting, so I took it off for a bit. I couldn't stop looking at it. I'll put it back. I'll put it back soon, I promise. It looks so cool. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I couldn't concentrate. Every time I looked at her face, I couldn't contain myself. So I took off the I took off the mouth for a little bit because I just couldn't get over it. I don't know how this looks though. Do have my reservations about it, but does it read well? That's my only fear right now. Does it read like a chair? I think this palette is kind of killing me. I had this problem before. Let me see how would this look with another palette. Because this palette is just absolutely destroying me. Where's my other palette? What would be a good place for that? This one? Where the heck is it? Oh, here we go. I think this one has the palette. There we go. Okay, let's see how this looks. With it. Whoa. Alright, calm down. Bring it back. Oh, so now this thing is here? Okay, cool. There you go. Okay, sorry about that. The outline on the chair adds to it. You think I should outline it? The whole thing? Even if that means cutting off what the character has underneath? Because I could do that, yeah. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, right, this thing totally... totally got destroyed. Okay. Put it over here, sure. Because it's a recurring topic over here, I've recently started reusing Todoist to manage my to-do list. There's also some redeem codes floating on Reddit that give you 2 or 3 months of premium access so you can fully try the whole app. Ah, gotcha. It's by far the best app and I've tried them all. I'll have to take a look at it. If I remember correctly, I think I had a friend who used it. I don't know if it was Todoist, but you know, I might be wrong on that. Very different with another palette. All right. We'll see. We'll see. I've even tried running my to-do list on ChatGPT. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah. It worked great with 10 tasks. It does not work that good with 40 or 50. Gotcha. Yeah. New palettes are always a problem. Suddenly the whole color balance is thrown out the window. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it here just for posterity. It's just how bad it looks. I'll try lighting it up to see if it looks better. I think this one reads better. I can't. Every time I look at it, I don't know why, it's just something. So it's so freaky. Let's see if lighting it up helps. Well, it definitely stands out a bit more. Mhm. ChatGPT is not great at managing multiple things at once. Even when if it's too extensive, it's better to cut it in parts. Yeah, yeah. It hangs my browser. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I like this one. I'm just afraid it won't read well. What the thing is, I mean. Are you sure this is a single stream for all emotes? No, are you kidding me? I have a list of upwards of 30 emote ideas and I've barely made 2. There is no way. There is no way. These things take a lot of time. And I knew that going in, you know. It's I thought you wanted to get that out of the way today. No, not at all. I knew going in that I wasn't going to be able to finish even 10% of it, you know. Because these things usually take me a long, long time. I usually debate a lot on whether I, you know, colors and composition and, you know, everything, basically. And I'm not taking that long. Because I'm actually reusing parts of other emotes to do this thing, yeah. You doubt yourself too much, in my opinion. Maybe. But I don't know. This will be a weekly thing. Fuck yeah, Fridays. I'm not sure if I want it to be a weekly thing, but I definitely am thinking about making a monthly thing, right? I don't know. First Friday of every month or something. We'll see. But yeah, I definitely, you know, that way I can actually, you know, stream a little and work on the stream. You know, it's a 2-for-1. But I'm not sure if I'm ready. I could make it more recurrent if I already had the game up on Steam, but while the game is still in development and still, you know, other stuff going on, I really want to focus on that more, right? I'm not an art guy, but this is what was good about 45 minutes ago. I know. It's just, I don't know. I get bogged up in the details. I do know that. I am well aware. CJ, now you're making me agree with fire. I know. Ridiculous. Unconceivable. Inconceivable. Oh god, no. Take it off. Good thing this is monthly then. Yeah, I mean, for now, I'm gonna make this a monthly thing, right? Because I do have a lot of backlog, that is true. I do have a lot of stuff I want to do, and the list of emote ideas is just never ending. But, you know, I also want to get the game working. Okay, I'm gonna try another thing. He only has to agree with me once per month. That's true. It's not that much, you know. Okay. We'll have fuck yeah Mondays then. Not sure I can do Mondays though. Monday is a really bad day for me though. Because it's usually the day where I do, you know, housekeeping and all of that. So, yeah. Mondays is a bit of a... Mondays is bad. Mondays is me time. God, I wish. Me time Mondays. No, no. I usually use that to, do some housekeeping. Bit of cleanup, bit of, keeping everything in order. That's why I usually don't stream on Mondays, because, by the time I'm done, it's usually one, way too late, and two, I'm very tired. I forgot Manusha's a Garfield. Housekeeping. Laying down on the couch and watch TV, eat pieces like a slob. Man, I wish that was that. I wish that was it. I kind of like the gremlin thing, but I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I like this one better. I don't know. I find it funny that anyone who comes into here, they'll just think, oh, this is a very, wholesome emote. It's just, it's just telling me, oh, sit down, have a good time. But little do they know where the actual origins of this emote came from. Oh God, it's beautiful. What can I say? It is a beauty. It's the smugness. Yeah. I think it looks okay. I'll have to test it out on the... Oh, actually, let me test it out on the colors. What's up? Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah. Could stand to, There are a few things that are kind of weird, but at this point, I feel like if I keep... done this change before and I don't like it. Why do I keep doing this? Stop, just stop it. It's a wholesome emote, but the Tugas in stream know what that emoji is saying. Exactly. Olha, princesa, você tá aqui o rabiosque. Você tá aqui. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, okay. I can dig it. I can dig it. Need to but yeah, this is okay. This is tá bom. Tá bom. Tá bom. Tá muito bom. Okay. All right, given that, can I do an emote in an hour and a half? That's the big question right there. Oh man, I really want to do one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the time though. I have so many I want to do, but... Okay, I'm gonna try. Give me a second. Let me find a reference. I need a reference for this one. Can I? Ah, okay, here we go. Let me just grab this. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if I can do this justice. You have until the next break to do an emote. That's way too little. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Are you kidding me? That's way too short. Okay, let me save this as 10. 10. Cool. Okay. Oh, this one open. Let's delete all of this. Except, you know, the stuff that is recurrent. Okay. Let's begin. How the heck am I going to do this? There is no way I'm going to be able to do this. What is the lore behind this one, or do we guess? It's something that is used quite frequently in the chat. But there is no alternative, so people just use the default one. It's a shut up, Mariah emote. No, not at all. Yeah, fire got it. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. How the heck am I going to do this with a limited color palette? Wait. Okay. Let's see. I need to make you a 28 by 28 square. Then we'll see. Because I don't want to just pixel this, right? That would be... I want to change this a little bit. I want this to be a bit smaller. Because I kind of wanted... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. But I kind of wanted to add... I wanted to add a pacifier to it. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that though. Am I gonna be able to do that? Baby on screen. A baby on screen. Yeah. I could do something. I don't know. Right. Would have to be something like that. Maybe some tears too. What did I miss, chat? Well, I finished the whole sit here emote. It's right here. It's this thing. So now I'm moving on to the next one. You could turn your own character into the crying baby. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna do the baby thing. I'm just trying to come up with a composition first. But yeah, I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I am going to just add stuff in. I'm not gonna pixel over this. I'm just trying to figure out the composition first. Dumb. I love it. Maybe add a little highlight to the pacifier too. Oh, I also need to put this on. Okay. I totally forgot that I need to add line art here. Looks kind of abstract, but I think with the I think in context, I think it'll look a little bit better. I'm thinking. That might be a better shape. No. Copy. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a better shape for it. I like this one better. Yeah, yeah. Looks better. Looks better. Quer saber, Xuxa? Se estiveres a chorar, manda áudio. Está a chorar. Está a chorar. Não chora. Não chora. Oh my god. Agora chora. Ué. Yes, yes. All of that, all of that. I'm kind of thinking what would be the best approach to do this. Because I could just grab... You could switch the pacifier with a bottle of Sakanai, eh? Oh man, that'd be pretty sick, actually. Yeah. Hold on a minute. You're onto something. Two-in-one emotes? Yeah, I mean that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Oh man. If it's gonna be your character. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to give off the impression that I can take the heat, right? So if I'm going to do that, it would have to be something else. I just added another hour to the emo, but it's worth it. It's totally worth it. Are you kidding? Let me get a thing of a bottle. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need... Okay. But it's not. It's taking your favorite thing and you crying about it. Oh, that's... Yeah. No, yeah. That's a good way of thinking about it. Yes. I like that. Yes. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I just had the most diabolical idea. What if I made the pacifier a chili pepper? I mean, I could still have the thing. I could still have the bottle somewhere. I'm thinking. Give me a second. I am going through my options here. see. Because I could, might look a bit. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe it would look a little bit weird. Okay, I'll do the bottle then. I'll do the bottle. Let me get a good picture of the bottle. Here we go. Perfect. Got the bottle right here. Perfect. Okay, I mean, the bottle is going to look heavily stylized because it's going to be so small. But okay. Let me do a quick sketch of it. I'm going to do it upright and then, it even looks like a baby bottle, the shape. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Okay. I'm going to do a very quick and dirty shape. There. I mean, it's not supposed to look like this, but... Maybe I should just make it completely up straight instead of... Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Close enough. Maybe. Now, the thing is, I need to make this small enough. I would have to rotate it. Bottle could have the chili pepper. But it probably doesn't read. It would be too small. Yeah. Fortunately. I could make it a little bit bigger. I'm trying to think of the composition though. Let me do a quick sketch here. What I could do, I could have the bottle here in the foreground. Okay, I'm not gonna do an accurate bottle. It's just for like this. And then I could, add a bit more to it. Oh god, this is gonna look so derpy. a version of this. Yeah, that could. But if I'm going to do that, let me think. Because that would read. I don't want it to read as. Has to read as rage and not sadness. Yeah, that's true. That's my biggest problem. Because with such limited pixels, I'm not sure if I can pull it off. You were very nice when you said you only added 1 hour to the stream. This is a 6-hour emote. I have to nail it. To get the emotion across, I have to nail the expression. And I have to nail the composition too. It's... Then you need a hammer? Yeah, I need the perfect hammer for this. Just nailing it is not going to be enough. Those nails need to... those nails to be perfectly hammered. This has to be perfect, Nyx. Perfect. A stone will do. Maybe. Hi, Avoidy. Welcome. Okay, let me do a few more tries of this. I need to get I want to get the composition right first before I commit to it. Because in another world, I could see this happening, right? But instead of this, it would be... You know? Am I forgiven for the 5-hour question debacle that didn't add 6 hours to the stream? True. But it would have to be extra spicy. It would have to be all of the spices. Oh no, yeah, this bottle would have to... Oh. 3 whole spice levels. Is that a bottle? It's supposed to be a bottle of a hot sauce bottle, exactly. Or candle. No, it's a hot sauce bottle. It's supposed to be a hot sauce bottle. Okay. Ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take that time to, I'll take the ad time to, stretch a little bit and think about this. And then I'll come back and I'll see. Because this one's gonna be a toughie. This one's gonna be a little hard to tackle. She's feeling very challenged on this one. Yeah, because I'm not sure if I can nail the expressions well. What is this one for? This is all stuff for the stream, basically. I'm adding new emotes to the stream. That's basically it. Yeah. I've already finished some over here. Finished this one and this one. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a quick bit. I'll re-chat after I come back, but I'll take a quick bit to get the ads rolling and all that. I'll go take care of a few things, and I will see you in a few minutes. I hope to see you there. Pew. Hey everybody, sorry about that. It took a little longer than I wanted to, but I'm back. All right, let me just read chat real quick. I left my attempt on the AI overlord and media share. Gotcha. I'll take a look at it in a second. Gotta go, unfortunately. See you later. Oh, I'm so sorry, Voidy. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you for, coming over. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, let me go over. Did I close Discord again? Oh no, it's right here. I love it. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what. Okay. Sorry, that was me. I'm sorry. That was me. That was not your Windows. That was me. You know what? I'm trying to struggle with one thing specifically. No, but yeah, if we do it like this, then yeah, it's fine. I think. Okay. Let's pick up this baby face. Make it smaller. How small would it have to be? Something like. Hi, Juan. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, and Totem. Welcome in as well. Sauce. I got access to the Battlefield 6 early access, I think. Well, congrats. Congrats. Let us know how that goes. Yeah, let's go. Congrats, congrats. Enjoy. Wait, after 8 hours and a half of meeting? 8 hours and a half of meeting. What? That is insane. What good fucking piece of news. Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap. I got it as well, but I can't run it. Ah. Production issues. Not our fault, but I gotta be here to defend my team. Gotcha, gotcha. That's not a meeting, that's a wedding. That's a whole event. That's true. Are you kidding me? That is insane. And try and help about stuff I don't know about, of techs I've never used. I wish I fucking was. Yeah. Holy moly, that's quite a bit. Is that gonna fit? I don't think it's gonna fit. Needs to be smaller. You need to be smaller still. I'm kind of afraid that this thing won't read correctly though. My brain is not working right now. Yeah, no kidding. I won't even cook. Tonight we feast with junk food. Hey, I mean, after all that, I don't blame you. Yeah, I have to pop out, but I'll check the VOD later to see how it looks. Okay, gotcha. Have a great weekend, everyone. Have a great weekend, and have a great rest of your day, Fire. Thank you so much. I think the version of the bottle reads better as hot sauce, red sauce, white label, and then pepper on it. Got it. I'll do a few tweaks to it. Yeah, for sure. The first version. Gotcha. I wanted to work on my personal project. not have my brain melted. I am so sorry. But have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend, Fire. Thank you so much. The bottle is still a work in progress. You know, it's not gonna end up looking like this, but yeah. Okay, that's a better size. I wonder if it reads well though. One way to find out. How big do I have to make you? I'll do. It's not perfect, but I'll do. Wait, that's a bottle? I thought it was a pillar. No, this thing, it's supposed to be a hot sauce bottle. But I'm still, you know, I'm still working through it. The fake Alki. Welcome in, welcome in. What kind of game are you making that needs these sprites? This is not for the game. This is supposed to be emote sprites. Emotes for the channel. These sprites are supposed to be emotes for the channel, not for the game. The game is completely different from this. This game, the game that I'm making is completely different from what you're seeing right now. This is just a fun thing that I'm doing for the channel rewards, basically. Yeah, I do need to make a better bottle. This one looks too weird. Too weird. It's actually not a safe for work game, but we got a Patreon for that. Totem! Don't tell lies to people. Not that much. Exact same size too. Ooh. I thought I managed to, you know, cut off a few pixels, but turns out no. I'm just waiting for you to call me to be your marketing and monetization manager, girl. Can I suggest some? Sure. Suggest away. I am I'm in an experimental process right now, so. The three thingies inside the bottle, you should make them alternating. Ah, like mirror them? Like this? Yeah, gotcha. Left, right. Yeah, that works. Yeah, but I was just saying, yeah, the whole bottle thing is still it is a work in progress because I haven't nailed down the design yet. Still. Gestalt rules makes it more appealing to your eyes. That's true. Looks like a needle. Yeah, because I'm trying to make it look like. See this thing? I'm kind of trying to make it look because I'm trying to make it look like this, but without the product placement bit, right? So it's just a generic hot sauce bottle. But you know, I'm in the middle of the process. Still working through it. Yeah, this whole thing is gonna be just. Okay, I'm not gonna focus on the bottle right now. Let me do the the baby face. You need a song request bot, girl. Maybe I just don't do that because I'm afraid of, because I usually upload the VODs of this to YouTube, right? And I'm kind of scared of getting copyright struck there. So I usually just use you know, stream safe music, basically. Takes 2 minutes to exclude music from the VOD, but not the stream. Literally 2 minutes. No, I know that, yeah. I'll drop in a call and I'll show you how. Oh, yeah. No, I think I got it nailed. I if I ever get the... if I don't manage it, I'll be sure to let you know. Yeah. Because I know I can do recording. I can record the thing alongside streaming. And so, you know, I don't need to record the sound on the recording and just put the rest of it on streaming, right? Then I'd feel bad just leaving the video there with just talking. That's very weird. Did I copy this? I did not. Okay. For makeup. You person. Oh, I need to give it hair. Name of this emote, Bad Baby. Bad Baby, yeah. I'm kind of afraid that I'm creating a sort of a Frankenstein's monster sort of abomination, but we'll get to that. We'll see when we get there. Should give it hair, but for now I'm just gonna try to do basic. And then we'll see. May have to shadowing a bit. Yeah. Let me. Simpler shapes are gonna do better in here, I think. This is a budding baby if I've ever seen it. Yeah, it needs a bit of tweaking. I know. It is in need of a bit of tweaking. I'm gonna get some food. Have a good one. That child is looking at me funny. Yeah, you don't want them to look at you funny. But thank you so much. Enjoy your food, Totem. I don't know if I'll be here when you come back, but yeah. If you don't, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Please rest after 8 hours and 30 minutes of meetings. Good lord, that is insane. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk more next week, hopefully. It looks so weird. Okay, I'm not gonna look at too realistic. Otherwise, it'll just look too freaky. I'd rather just do. Um, Oh man, this looks very, very freaky. I don't know why. There's just something about it. I think I need to exaggerate this a bit more. It looks too realistic. I'm gonna exaggerate. Oh man. Maybe I should move this up. And then the whole thing kind of falls apart. The perspective kind of falls apart. I did have a droplet, didn't I, up here? I made a droplet somehow. Okay, give me just a minute. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Let me just keep on doing this thing. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Jill. Oh, I was checking the droplet because I had a droplet. There it is. Okay, yeah, this one looks good. Okay. It doesn't fit. No. Well, to be fair, the whole droplet thing is going to get covered up by the bottle anyway. Oh, it's gonna get completely covered by the bottle. What? No. Well, that sucks. I don't want to do realistic crying. Like the tears falling down the kid's. Well, now that he looks a bit more cartoonish. No, but still, I don't want to do that. If no. I want to do it cartoony. I want to do it cartoony. Yeah. I definitely want to do it cartoony. This might be too big. Maybe I can make it a little bit smaller. Why not too exploding like spread? How so? As in around his head? Like a lot of tears? The... Instead of going down, just spread to the sides. Oh, sorry. Spreading into the sides is in more like this? Stuff like that? The late skate. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, welcome. Yes, but small. Yeah, maybe I do need to make them smaller. That is true. Welcome in, late skate. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It looks so weird. It looks like the weirdest thing. Okay. I'm gonna copy these over because I kind of like them. But yeah, you are right. I do need to make the tears smaller. Otherwise, like a burst cries. Yeah. But I need to make them smaller. Unfortunately, I really like this size though. I think this really nails down the design. But yeah, I do need to make them smaller otherwise. I'm just afraid that making them really small is just going to... Yeah, the whole thing is just gonna... Hard. It's real hard. Yeah, with outline it doesn't look very good. That is not gonna solve the bottle problem though. Kinda, you can still see one on that side. You can still see this one. I'll nail down the design later of the bottle, I mean. Oh. But then it would kind of contradict that one. Man, the more I do this, the worse it gets. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, is it ads time already? Okay, let me snooze those. Snooze. There we are. Okay. I'm just gonna be here for a little bit more. It should be fine. This looks so weird. I think I'll refine this later. Hopefully during the weekend, although the weekend is going to be very, very busy. But I'll try to refine this over the weekend. The other two that I did, I'm kind of happy with them. I really like this one. It doesn't convey exactly what I want out of the bat. It needs a bit of buy-in, but that's fine. This one is okay though. I really like this one. What's the bottle? It's supposed to be a hot sauce bottle. There is, okay, so the story behind this whole thing is there is this brand of hot sauce that is really, really spicy. It is extremely spicy. It's this one. And their tagline is "Cry Now." It literally says in the bottle, "Cry Now," right? And people have been asking me for a long time for an emote about that's kind of like a wah thing. Kind of like a tantrum thing. So, you know, people in chat were suggesting, what if I combine both in one? So, you know, you got the little tantrum and the Cry Now hot sauce bottle. But yeah, I'm still iterating on it. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, yeah, it is getting a little bit late, so let me just find someone to raid today. Aye, yeah. Okay, who are we raiding today? Who do we got right here? Oh, hold on. Mr. Elliptic is on. I haven't raided him in a while. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Shield. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Mr. Elliptic. I haven't raided him in a while. I usually don't catch him online. That's usually why. Yeah, we're gonna raid him today. Wait, what happened to my keyboard? Oh, okay. It was set to English, of course. It's always because I set it up in some weird language. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna go right in. There you go, Mr. Elliptic. Here we go. He's actually working on the GMTK game jam. Looks like he's making a cool board game of sorts. Kind of looks like Fate. Wait, is it Fate? No. Is that the game I'm thinking about? Is it Fate? No. What is it? I'm I don't remember the name of the game. Oh man, I would look it up, but we're getting close to to raid time, so that's okay. But yeah, look, game is looking pretty rad actually, and it's made in Godot, so you know, y'all be in good company with another Godot dev. So I managed to almost complete 3 emotes, which you'll be able to see next week, hopefully. I'll try to put these on the weekend. And yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you on Tuesday for more game dev shenanigans, you know, as one does. So bye, everybody. Let's go. Let's raid.